Alrighty, looks like we should be good to go. Let me know if the audio is good. It should be. But hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. It's been a minute, and I'm gonna let you in on everything that was going on, really. A lot of it was just things not panning out the way that I wanted them to, but I did get a good bit fixed. And we'll talk about that as well while I'm moving Elden Ring over to my primary drive, because apparently it wasn't there already. It was on a hard drive for some reason. But let me know, anyone in the chat, Grim, Eli, how you doing? Hope everything's going well for you, as well as for everyone else out there. Hope everyone's having a lovely time of things and has had a good weekend. But let me know if the audio sounds good, because I very much want to know if that is taken care of too. I've done some test recordings to make sure that it's not still cutting out. It should be fine, but let me know, by all means. That, or I can just check it myself. I can go ahead and check it here. Okay, it looks like it's doing fine. Lovely. But yes, we're going to be doing some Elden Ring Rune Level 1, Oops All Bosses Run, asterisk, additions may be made, etc., and so forth. Where have I been for the past week? I intended to do Vintage Story on Tuesday. I was mistaken in some of my communication with Ghosty, and that we are actually starting it this upcoming Tuesday and not last Tuesday. That's on me. I tried to figure out something else to do for it. Didn't quite figure out anything until like the 0 hour. We were supposed to do Helldivers on Friday because I had stuff that I needed to do on Saturday. No mic issues, lovely. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I was supposed to do something on Saturday, so on Friday we were supposed to do some Helldivers. Faye couldn't, unfortunately, because of firework setting off dogs and whatnot, and I kind of had the same thing going on. Caius and Josh weren't responding, so it was like, okay, it's kind of just written in the stars now. We're calling off Helldivers for tonight. But we're back here now, and everything next week should be good. What have I been doing then? I have been losing my mind partially, but another thing is that I've been working on the technical issues that I've been having. Turns out, I was having some RAM issues. I was having some issues with my memory. And two of the ports, like two of the RAM slots on my motherboard, have somehow just shit themselves. Thankfully, the other two still work. So I only have 2 sticks of RAM, so I can just keep going for now at the very least. Knock on wood that it doesn't happen to the other two, because then I'm in a world of hurt, because motherboards are not inexpensive. But yeah, so I fixed that, and that fixed way more issues than I thought it would. Your memory, we all have memory issues. Have to write that down for me. Write what down? What was I saying? No. Yeah, I feel that. Take a bit of water there. Did I swallow something? I don't know. I feel like I swallowed a bug. Ah. But yes, so the RAM issues were causing a number of things for me. The different tabs in my browsers were crashing randomly. That was caused by the RAM. Different programs were crashing randomly, which was also the RAM. And the biggest one of all, the mouse freezing, was caused by the RAM. So that's now allegedly solved. Or at the very least, it could be caused by the RAM. It may still appear. I don't know. I hope not. I hope I've just got it taken care of. One other thing is that I've moved over distros once again, because I was already looking for one and I didn't figure out the fix until I'd already moved. But I kind of don't regret moving, because it suits me a little better over here. I'm now in Manjaro instead of Arch, which is, as far as I can tell, it's kind of Arch on easy mode, which I'll take it. I'll take it. Absolutely. I like the way that Manjaro does a few things, so I think I'll stick around for a while. And with that being done, now we can actually get into, oh, I've got to cue an update. Now we've got to get into all of the other projects that I've been putting off because of the tech issues. things like the streamathon that I want to do in a couple of months for the anniversary. You don't know what that means yet, haha. And the V4 stuff. So I do still have a lot of work to do on V4. I've only just begun. But now I can actually try and dedicate some proper time and effort into it, instead of just leaving it to the wayside and futzing about with Linux things. As well as actually trying to upgrade my computer. But a lot of that is going to take a lot of money, so it's not going to happen anytime soon. But if you would like to help it be a little sooner, hey, check out the coffee. You can always float a few bucks to the facility, and we will thank you for your service. So let me go ahead and start up Elden Ring now that it's fully moved over. And yeah, that's what oh. Wait for it to even out a bit here. There we go. It's starting a little hard. Starting a little choppy. Don't really like coffee, though. Me neither. Me neither. I went to a Tim Hortons for the first time yesterday and ordered some incredibly sugary drink because, of course, I'm me. And it was all right, but it's still, anytime I tasted the coffee, it was just, no, not my deal, not my style. But that should be good now. Let me make sure that all the things are pointed over to it. It's a good thing that I thought to do that, because nothing was. Boom. And boom. Lovely. Coffee puts me asleep. Caffeine, opposite effect on me. I remember reading somewhere that might be a thing of a sign of ADHD. I don't know why, but I didn't read into it too far, so, take it with a grain of salt. But it has always had a bit of that effect on me, too. So, at the very least, you can take heart in that. So let's go ahead and hop over to the game now it's actually running. Alrighty, welcome back. And I did update the death counter. And why is it running kind of shit? I don't know why. Let's bump it down to low. I don't know why I should put it down to low, but I'm gonna custom. Put down to medium. Yeah, it is still on medium. Okay. Let's bump it down a bit. Some settings have not been applied. To apply them, return to the main menu. Okay, fine. We'll go back to the main menu and see if that actually does the thing. Who's to say? Something making the game sluggish. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what. But something is. Maybe it's the... Maybe I can't imagine. Oh, game crashed. I was going to say I can't imagine it's the version of Proton that I'm on, but let me check instead. Since it wants me to figure it out anyway. Let's do GE. Why not? Try playing it on GE. Make sure that I've got anything that is not really necessary closed out. I should be fine for the most part. Should probably switch over to this. That'd probably help out. It's my background rendering and such. Let's try it again. Technical difficulties. It's not one of my streams if we don't have them. But hopefully the biggest ones should be elsewhere. I do have an achievement that's just randomly sitting. There we go. Oh, here we go. Will it still be sluggish? I have no idea. But we're gonna try. Sure Buddy's causing kinks somewhere. Somewhere he is, I'm sure. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. Maybe that's how I've been able to actually fix things. It's just he hasn't been around to fuck them back up. It's both concerning and a little bit relieving. And it's not capturing it for some reason. Why aren't you capture? There we go. The boy is pointed. And make sure this boy is pointed, not chromium input. There we go. I don't even have a chromium input. Why the hell would I need that? Okay. My performance is not... it's a little choppy, but... it's not too bad. What about me? Me as a person. I'm not the worst. I'm not the greatest. I'm not the worst. Also, I need to... I thought that was the right way to do it. Do that one more time. There we go. Rebind my back pedal. Oh, did not mean to do that. That's okay. Ow. We're relearning how to Elden Ring. Ow. How'd that not kill me? So we have a couple of things that we still do need to do. One is that we do need to make our way to... Ow. To the grave, apparently. Can we get an exclamation point dead in chat? I did mention, I think, slightly, that I did update the death counter. It is now accurate. At least as soon as we get an exclamation point dead in the chat, it shall be accurate. Thank you, Eli. And yeah, that is now working. That's lovely. Lovely to see. So I went onto a tool online and actually made sure that we've got an accurate death count. So now we absolutely do. Won't be here all the time. I'm going to be heading out soon to do laundry. Understandable. Appreciate you being here when you are. Get rid of these guys so they don't cause any trouble for me. Working on Buddy's Bot's 3D model took a lot out of me mentally. Understandable. So close to being done. Got most of the fiddly detail bits done. As you hopefully saw, I did indeed. Neck needs to be finished, and his back power pack needs finishing. Yeah, you're doing damn good on it, bud. Well. Slam. And welcome to the jam. Oh, damn. I was hoping to get a slam in there. Drink. And come on and slam. Ow. I got slammed. Fuck. Okay, that's on me. I am going to count that one myself. Give me just a moment. Need to properly pull that one up. Death counter. Trigger. And now we're up to nice deaths. So I can't really be mad at that one. Because it is indeed so nice. Alright. Yeah, we need to pop down here. We need to get Godrick. We can get a few things. Ooh, Gubbin. I'll take it. Yep. Heading out for laundry now, so I'll be lurking a while. All good. Appreciate you being here, Eli. Hope the laundry does not give you too much trouble. Ooh, I wanna I want to sneak up behind him, get the torch pole man first. And then we go for the night. That's mine. And your ass is mine. There we go. Just absolutely spam him with that. That seems to be the way to do it. Okay. Past them. And we're close to... I can't remember if this... I don't think this Scion has a health bar. So I don't think we need to take on this Scion. Yeah, we already killed you. Or we already killed the one that had the health bar? Did you have a health bar? I can't remember. Ow, I thought I would have that. Get me out of the way. Hello. Bolas. Bueno. We already got that, yep. Grab this boy over here. Fuck your shield. Boom. Yeah, I don't think we need to take care of that Scion. I don't believe so. And boom. So if we don't need to kill him, we can just leave him alone. Though there is something that I need in this room, and it is in the northwest corner. Okay, he saw me. Ow. I'm just gonna run this way. He can't follow me through. It's fine. I'm gonna grab this gubbin, and then I need to go through that stone sword key gate. I think I do still have a stone sword key. I do. Something I need's in here. Or rather, something I would like to have. Fuck. Keep forgetting that I have to, get rid of those pop-ups. Oh, they're staggered now. Fuck. Okay. Much less dangerous now. What else? Now we can go claim our prize. Is this our prize? Hawkrest Wooden Shield? No. What about you? Misery Cord? No, but it is probably good to have. You are, though, the Iron Wet Blade. So we will require pretty much all the Wet Blades. Just so we can have a good selection of the things that we can... Oh, I'm blanking on words again. The elements that we can take advantage of. Because we very much will need to take advantage of the elements. Oh, hi. Didn't realize you were right there, bud. Well. Shame. Around this way. I'm just gonna pop up these stairs. It seemed to work well for me last time, yeah? Oh boy! When I wasn't being followed. Hello. Would you like to try your hand? Oh, better luck next time. Oh boy. Ow, God! The spear reaches through everything. And I can't see past the roof. Ow. I'll take it. That's a fair trade. Oh boy, they set up a firing squad for me. Isn't that just bueno? Hey look, I can hit him through the railing. Does that mean they can hit me through the railing? Yes, very much does mean that. Ow. You know what? That's fine. Brings them up here. Gives them a reason. Ow. There we go. I can also just R1 him to death. Oh, nice. Let him swing. Lovely. You just need a good choke point, that's all. Ow. His friends are immune to stare tactic. That's an issue. Slight issue. Fuck, couldn't hit him. He can hit me, though. It's a little far. Swing! Lovely. Not the best angles on it, but you know what? We can take it. Oh, the man's running at like 4 frames a second. Don't worry. You'll never have to do that again. I'll get rid of this infernal contraption of yours. Oh boy. He seemed to have built it. Ow. How dare you? Magic grease. Golden rune. More infernal contraptions. I can't in good conscience leave these here. What else? I simply can't let these sit here. It's just not conscionable. There we go. Even better that I'm apparently approaching from behind. I have the advantage. And I will press it. They apparently are not aware of my existence. They have become acutely aware of my existence. The awareness of my existence may have been exaggerated. Hey, can I grab them? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can do anything about them up there. Those are the boys that shoot me coming up the front doorway, essentially. The path straight through the main gate. Oh, hi. Didn't realize I left one. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll bring you back to your friends. Grab Gubbin. We will take all Gubbin. Do I fight Big Boy over there? I don't know. Which Ninja Turtle are you? Squidward is the Ninja Turtle we are. We are Hunky Squidward. He just so happens to have the turtle shell because it's very becoming on him. Also, hey, Magical. How you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. I'll hit him. Couple times. Ow. Oh, boy. Okay. May not have been my greatest move in the world. Oh, well. But at any rate, we do have the iron whetstone. I think we still need the whetstone knife. Or knife is what I mean to say. Which we should go get, actually. Let's go get the whetstone knife. So that's right over... Where am I going with this? Right over here. Gatefront Ruins. We got the bolas. We are perfectly fine for the Gatefront Ruins. Okay, now it feels like my... well, I was going to say it feels like my performance is better, and then I had a little bit of a dip. Oh well. It does still feel like it's a little better. It's not as much as I'd like, though. Goodbye, dog. Oh, boy. Calm down. I was hoping that I would get him on the second swing. That's okay. See? It's fine. Hello, dog. Ow. Simply have to make him pay for that. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting friends. How weird that I got hit at the same time as that phantom. Ow. Well, I got some good damage on him, though. Hup. Fuck. He guard countered me. We're okay. We're fine. I hear a little bit of footsteps off to the other side. Okay, got a little bit more damage on him. I'm gonna safety heal. Ow. Safety heal's probably good. I believe in Squidward. Me too, bud. How dare you try to poke me? Without asking. No consent. Just a shame. It's just a shame. Oh, hi. Did not know you were invited to this party. So I believe this is the one... Is this the one that takes you elsewhere? I don't recall. Why does it always think carefully? Trap ahead, yeah. But I think I can open it and then back... Okay. Don't have to back up. Storm Stomp and Whetstone Knife. That's what I needed. Give to me. Render unto me. That was without consent too. You know. He initiated the fight, thus it is implied consent. He initiated. I feel like it's slightly different. Fuck. See? Initiation. It's not like it's something outside the expected parameters of a fight. We're not doing anything weird and unsuspected here. I'd break the skull, please. Thank you. Want the rune? Small though it may be. Might be asking, why am I clearing all this out? I only needed the one thing. Just to prove to myself I can now. I spent so much time here just trying to clear the place out, especially on the test runs. And I just want to prove to myself, you can do it. You can do it. Boom. Las bolas. Okay. Where do we need to go next? I've found the whetstone knife. There are a few things we can do. One of the things that I'd like to do is go kill the Erdtree avatar for the Opaline Bubble Wait. Is that Opaline Bubble Tier? drop by that? Because I don't have that on my list. That's in Liurnia, that would be why. Yep, Opaline Crimson Burst Bubble Tears. So weakness to fire and strike. I think we can do that. Let's go do that. Let's go to the Erd Tree Avatar. So let's start from the Rampart, why not? Because the Opaline Bubble Tear, though it's not too useful now, it will be in the future. Just by the factor that it will allow us to survive a hit that we would otherwise die from. Because, you know, we're rune level 1. We would otherwise die from pretty much everything in the late game. And a lot of things in the mid game. If I'm to be completely honest. So let's pop up toward the Minor Erd Tree. Got a bunch of poison flares over there. I'm trying to sort of judge where we're going and where we'd get to the Minor Erd Tree from. Okay, fuck that guy. Demi-human forest ruins. Well, that sounds lovely and all, but where's the tree? Now we're going north. I think we gotta go a little further west, maybe? Yeah, a little further west. Just a little. Now. Grab that. Faith Knot. Okay. I'll take it. I don't see it being too terribly useful, but who knows? Maybe we get something that has a bit of a faith requirement. Trot by fisting. Yeah. We're all about it here. Las Bolas will carry us to victory. I'm sure of it. First we have to get rid of this guy. He looks like a bad time. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Some people, the nerve. Okay, there's a Statue of America here. So we can just go in for it. Let's go in for it without fire, since we do have Las Bolas. Oh, actually, let's get the Sunflower. Ow, that was delayed. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, I thought I rolled through that. Okay. I hate to be that guy that's kind of like, oh, my frames they're killing me. They're kind of killing me. A little bit. I don't know why my frames are being terrible, but oh well. Nothing that trying again won't solve, yeah? Damn, I barely hit him at all. Got that. Las bolas. Bueno. We get more damage just staying back here and just hammer. Beautiful. That's Erd Tree Avatar down. Now, I do have to check one more thing. I did check that the death counter would continue to tick upward. Opaline Bubble Tear, there it is. I didn't check if the boss counter would continue to check upwards, so let's see. We should be at 14. Yep, it's... yeah. Let me trigger that until we hit 14. This is because I ported over from Arch to Manjaro. I think it kind of erased my my variable stats. So do that, and we'll mark the Erd Tree Avatar as complete in the Weeping Peninsula. Opaline Bubble Tear has been acquired. Now, what now? The Golden Scarab might be... the Golden Scarab we don't really need too much of. You know what? I'm taking the Golden Scarab off this preparation list, because we don't really need it. We don't need runes for much. The Turtle Talisman. I knew where it was, and then I took it off the list for some reason. Because I don't think I acquired it. No, I've not. So let me real quick look up where it is again. Summon Water Village. Underground area. Okay, so I believe Summon Water Village is right over here, yes? Yeah. An underground area, eastern outskirts. Okay. Let's grab it. We'll eventually have a better one, but that's not until the DLC, and we're nowhere near the DLC just yet. So let's see the eastern area of this place. I believe we already killed the Tibia Mariner here, if there was one. Yeah, I think there was one. Yeah, I remember fighting him here. Yeah, Tibia Mariner is not a problem here anymore. Bugs might be. Oh, we got turtles. I think this is where we need to be. Stone Sword Key. The turtles teach us where we need to be. More turtles. Friend? Friend. Turtles are friend. It's because we have the shell. They think we're one of them. Green Turtle Talisman. Beautiful. Now what? What would help us the most right now? The two-handed sword talisman, I believe, is in the DLC, so that's a no. Prosthesis wear heirloom requires quite a bit of us at the moment. We should get Cragblade. We should definitely get Cragblade. So Cragblade is gonna be down over here-ish on a scarab. So let's pop down there. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Oh god, it's been so long since I watched the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Leonardo's the techie one, yeah? The one that makes all the cool stuff? Is it Leonardo or Donatello? I think it's Donatello's the techie one. Yeah, Donatello's the techie one. Yeah, I think Donatello's the favorite. Oh, hello. It's KXX. Okay, thought that was Don. I think you're right. Okay, I have no idea what XX is or is not weak to. But Las Bolas will take us through. How did I not hit his head with that? Oh, he's got a bit of an aura about him. Oh. Not hitting the head. Oh, great. I rolled straight into the absolute mist of Scarlet Rot. Okay. Death counter up. Yeah, I'd say Donatello, probably. It's been forever since I watched any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think the last time I did, the newest one was the one where they were in the future for some reason. And I don't remember why they were in the future, but I just remember that they were in the future. Oh, I got rotted. That's why we need to go through that area quickly. Let's get over to Redmane, shall we? And hope that we have enough healing to get there. Oh yeah. It seems very much like the kind of entry where most people would want to forget that it existed. Ooh, I'll take that golden seed. No to the dogs. No to the dogs, no to the dog birds, no to all of it. Can't exactly fight in this state. Oh, great. A dog bird has alerted them to my presence. Not ideal. Maybe I can distract them by throwing soldiers at them until they die. Oh, okay, hello. A grass. I do so like the grass. Matter of fact, I'm gonna wait and see if one of them dies over there and gives me their runes. Yeah. I'll let them duke it out. Free runes, why not? We're just enjoying a show. It reminds me of watching the mountain trolls duke it out as Skronkus. And those were the days, those were the times when I could level up and become a better person. Honky Squidward, of course, he does not need to be a better person. He simply needs to be him. Though I do feel like I have to go up here and take care of the archers before I go after that scarab. Otherwise, it might be a problem for me. Ow. Ow. They've learned how to hit me. Unfortunate. I have forgotten how to hit them. At least I got the grass. Silver linings. Maybe I just go for the scarab. Also, I just realized, Magicow, appreciate the follow, bud. Welcome to the facility. Hope you enjoy your stay. Where is this alleged scarab? I hear it. There it is. Get it. Get that motherfucker. Lovely. Cragblade. Now let's go somewhere where people are not directly fighting. Four-toed Foulfoot. I'll take it. Where are we going from here? I do kind of want Giant Hunt. So that's on a Knight's Cavalry in Liurnia, Northern Liurnia. Let's go to Northern Liurnia, why not? I think it might be up here, actually. So I don't think the Crystal Tunnel is going to be the best grace to go to. I actually think one of the better ones is going to be over here. Academy Gate Town. But also, I can take the time to put Cragblade on the Bolas. I'm not really using the Braggart's Aurora, so why not? Las Bolas. Cragblade. What gives me the best? I guess just standard. Okay. Las Bolas. Bueno. Let's get out of town. So Cragblade is obviously going to give us a little bit more damage with our attacks, but it's also going to give us, more importantly, more poise damage. So we can break that guard quicker. Which, considering Strike, That's going to be pretty good for it. It's going to be pretty good. Especially on things like Crystallians. Because as soon as you break their guard, they take so much damage. Grab the Grace over here. Why not? So for those who are just joining us, we are doing an Elden Ring Rune Level 1 run. All bosses with an asterisk. Because the all bosses, what we're considering as a boss, is essentially any enemy with a boss health bar, the large health bar at the bottom of the screen. Anything that has that is a boss. We are doing base game and DLC. And we are currently in the prep phase. Not so much for the boss killing phase, so we have killed a few. The death counter and the boss counter will be displayed at the bottom of the screen at all times during these VODs for your viewing enjoyment. And yeah, I am not a professional at this game. I have beaten it like 4 or 5 times. I've got a couple hundred hours in this game. Not a crazy amount. And yeah, you can expect me to fuck up repeatedly. I have a spreadsheet open that has basically every boss with a boss health bar, their weaknesses, strengths, where to find them, what they drop, as well as a little text document for certain things that I want to pick up in the preparation phase. And what's the Church of Vows? This is the one with the dog priest? Yeah, we got dog priest. I thought we had something here. Let me grab this, whatever it is. Old sewing needle and tailoring tools. I'll take it. Goodbye, dog. Don't piss on the carpet while I'm gone. So we're currently making our way up to Northern Liurnia to kill a Knight's Cavalry, hopefully. That will drop us the Giant Hunt Ash of War, which will be very good for, like, spears and like anything piercing, really, but specifically spears. Grave Violet, I'll take it. And I'll ignore everything that popped up after that. Oh, this is a good way. I guess we gotta go back a little. Yeah, down to there. Yes, we are just preparing. So far, the only, like, quote-unquote major bosses that we've killed would be Market. We killed Marge Simpson. That's about it. We have not killed Godrick. We have not killed any Remembrance boss thus far, though we will be killing all of them. And yes, that includes Promised Consort, Radahn, and Malenia, which I am so very not looking forward to. Ow! I just about got both of them with my boy Scrongus, who I played through the base game and DLC with on stream. His might will be known throughout the ages. Okay, touch the grass. Keep running. I have no idea where I am. Okay. Is that helpful for my comprehension? I guess. Yeah, we can go up over here. Just gotta get past him. And I think the northern highway out of Raya Lucaria should be up here. If I'm right. Am I right? Who's to say? The map. The map is to say. We're close-ish. We could be closer. It's up there. Maybe it's not up there. I have no fucking clue anymore. It's over in a nebulous direction. Wait. Gib. Somber smithing stone. I'll take it. Oh, it's way the fuck down there. Is there any good way for me to get down there? Signs are pointing to no. These are not a good way to get down anywhere. Okay. I'm fine. Thus far. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it could be. I guess we also could have gotten into Raya Lucaria, but that would have required we fight Smaragd. Which we will have to do. Punch the finger crone because it's funny. Embrace your inner mountain goat. Absolutely. We stay on the Skyrim grind. So Knight's Cavalry, of course, we will have to fight at night. Oh god. That's a carrion boy. I don't like that the other two swords have not fired off. There we go. Nope, missed. Got him. Got him. Smack. Just gotta smack his horse's ass, apparently. That'll set him running. I know it's a little crazy with the circle strats, but bear with me. Oh boy. Good. Fuck you. Now, where is the grass? Should be one around here somewhere. Perhaps we can wait until nighttime. Oh boy. Ow. He has the pebbles. They may or may not be psychic. I don't know. We gotta listen to its voice a little bit more. Oh, he's got a magic sword. And magic hands. Ow! I am not good against the magic, it seems. Okay, get a couple of hits in. And me, this is true. Ow. Heal up a little. Now suddenly he's backing off. Fuck. I was going for the charge R2 and I shouldn't have. That's a death count. I still do want Giant's Hunt, but do I want it right now? I know Godfrey, or not Godfrey, fucking Godrick is weak to all physical. Oh god, I don't want to climb up there again. What else can we get for the moment? Just to do things. We could. No, we can't get into Lanedell specifically because we need 2 Remembrance bosses to get in there. We can get to Altus, but we can't get to Lanedell. Sword of St. Trina would be interesting against Godskins. Anspur Rapier might be a really good idea. Hello? That sounded a lot closer than it is. Anspur Rapier might be a good idea. Let's go to Shaded Castle. Which does mean, unfortunately, that we have to keep going this way. We do have to backtrack. Now we have to go down this way, I suppose. So the Anspur Rapier is going to be good. Because A, Pierce Weapon. B, Innate Rot buildup. So anything that's weak against Rot, that's good for. Specifically over the Banished Knight's Halberd. So we definitely want that on our side. There's not a whole lot of weapons that have innate Rot buildup. And we can't actually put Rot buildup on weapons via, like, ashes or whetstone blades. So it's a good idea for us to just have a Rot weapon. As far as rune level 1 goes, Anspur Rapier is probably going to be one of our better bets. Now, I need to remember how to get in via the back way to Altus, because I don't think I recall. Elm Church and a Sacred Tear. I will take Sacred Tear. See if I can upgrade my flasks again. I'm not really doing the blue flasks. Anyone that knows me, I don't do blue flasks. I don't do the magics and all that. Plus, rune level 1, there's not a whole lot of useful magic anyway. You're mainly melee. Flasks, increased amount replenished. Okay, I guess I don't have enough for adding a charge yet. That's alright. We'll collect more in Altus. Oh, we got a friend. Do you have anything good, friend?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Well, let's see if you've invited trouble. You got rune arcs. That's good. The good cured meats, bewitching branch. Oh, he's got a lot of good stuff. Maybe too much good stuff.
Well, be on.
No, you don't understand. I want to keep you in close supply.
You and your dirty scum. There was something off about you from the start.
I want his gubbins close by, where I can find them once again. Come back here, donkey. Las Bolas will take care of you for the rest of your life. Told you. There's a couple of Albinorix chilling here. Oh, man! I didn't expect him to wreck me so thoroughly. Fair enough, but at least I got a grass. I'll take that. Oh god, I'm all tangled up. There's another grass over there, it looks like. But I can't climb that. What do you say? No bridge ahead. You're right. You're right, and I don't like you're right. So where do I go to get over to that side? Do I have to go the other way? I think I do, actually. I think I go from EG. Where he's at. I'm hoping this one places me on the west side of Liurnia and just, like, keeps me there. And it does look like it posts me on the west side of Liurnia. Keeps me here well enough. Alright. So yeah, we gotta go around the west side to Carrion Manor, I believe. Which means we'll meet EG along the way. Oh shit, Magicow, appreciate the sub, bud. Hope you enjoy those emotes. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm learning my lesson there. I'm gonna leave you be. Thank God, no more ads. Yeah, sorry about the ad breaks, bud. I know no one likes them. I try to make them as inobtrusive as I can. But there's only so much I can do. At least we got ourselves a nice shack. Revenger shack. Okay, so now I know where that is. A nice shack and a nice grass. What more do you need? Okay, this does pretty well keep me on the west side of it. We got an Ever Jail. Which one is this? What we got here? Cuckoo's Ever Jail. Cuckoo. I don't know. I'm gonna call him a cuckoo. Just because it'll make him upset. Whoever him is. It's lovely singing, whoever's doing it. Oh. I see. It was all a ruse. A lie. I never actually heard them sing before. And please, can I get off my horse? Thank you. Grab the grass. And how far up are we? Now I passed where I get the map. I think I get the map from up north, looks like. We got ourselves a menagerie of upset jellies. But I do want the gubbins near them. Must be their brother. The jellyfish shield. Oh boy. Sounds like they're shooting at me. Wrecked. Boom. Just piss off everyone. Succinctly. Including you. No, not you. You get away with it. Just hit and run everybody. Why not? It's all for fun and games. Oh, I missed him. Sometimes my fun and games don't work out so well. See the Hyperlight Drifter VOD. Oh, we got a grass over here. No land octopus can stop me from touching grass. Not very common for VTubers, but every so often you'll see it. Oh, we got ourselves a map. Give. Give. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're nearly at Carrion Manor. Actually, did I already pass EG? No, I didn't pass EG. Passed an Erd Tree, apparently. I think EG's... Yeah, EG's in here. Or just past here, rather. King's Realm Ruins. I hate this place. Yeah, there why. Just gonna ignore them. They give me nothing. They give me nothing and they'll do nothing to me so long as I'm near EG.
Well, I presume.
What brings you here? I don't know. I'm just here. Nothing there. Please take care.
What when I'm absorbed in if you come to I am, you don't know how.
We gotta look out for EG. We appreciate the giant blacksmiths. What we need for the iron ball? We need some more smithing stones for the boy. The dagger, I'm not worried about. It's just for the golden bow. Could level up Reduvia. Reduvia has the innate bleed. It's not much innate bleed, though. Like, if we look at the Uchi's got better bleed. The Bloodhound's Fang has way better bleed. Banished Knight Halberd, I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't level that up. Still a little short on the Smithing Stone 3s. I need to actually see where I go get the other... Like, the second Smithing Stone Bell Bearing. Because I only received the first thus far. And you guys are not great at aiming these things, huh? Oh boy. I spoke a little soon. Ow. That hurt my feelings. I hope you're ready for the consequences. So I don't think we have to be in Carrier Manor for this. I'll grab this. It's a want it. I'm just gonna continue on. I don't like the noises behind me. Kill the hand. The hand doesn't need to survive. Give me that. Going to ignore the clear and blatant traps all around me. Ow. Bastard. Just running around one-tapping everyone. As much as I am able. As much as I am able. Hey. And sometimes they return the gift. Oh, yeah. They're very kind about returning gifts. Oh, another grass. I'll take it, thank you. See, gift returned. I don't think I care about Sword of Night and Flame. I think the requirements on it are way too lord for me. Ow. Slam. And welcome to the jam. No. Stop it. I was wondering if he was going to swing again. The answer is no. He is not going to swing again. He's done. He's already slammed and welcomed to his jam. I also forgot that they put down the traps there. Didn't expect horse. That's true, because I can go down there and get the Sword Knight and Flame, but... I don't know if there's anything else down there for me. I don't think there is. It's a good weapon and all, but... I mean, if you're spec to use it, that is. But we can't very well spec to use it. Just by the fact that we can't spec at all. Okay, I'll take that one. Oh boy. Okay, I'll take him just absolutely whiffing a shot. Why not? I'm just gonna keep going. Is this the way I came in? I don't think it is. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's a problem. Oh god, they have pole arms. Yeah, they do. So. What should I go get? Or rather, I already have what I should go get, but how do I get into Altus? Without going up the Grand Lift of Rold. Ravine Veiled Village in the northern part of Liurnia. I don't know where the hell that is. Is it this? So I don't think it's anything up here, per se. Let me see. Ravine Veiled Village. Ruin Strewn Precipice. Okay, it is this up here. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I guess we're gonna pop down to the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel because it's about the closest we can get to that. So I kind of did just go all the way up to Carrion Manor for nothing, but I'm not too worried. Bring her down. Actually, what are those like? No. They all put me to medium load, and I want to be as quick as possible. So, grab Torrent, and we'll just sort of follow the curve of the land. Not really messing with the mausoleums because I don't have any remembrances to dupe, so it's kind of no point in it. Unless I just wanted to set it up for later. Somberstone 3, alright. And in the meantime, we'll just have a lovely day along the lake. A lovely time along the water. It is quite pretty here. You know, aside from the impending thunderstorm by the sound of it. But that's fine. I'm not going to let it ruin the picnic. An Albinoric over there with some sort of staff. I also need to keep a lookout in case there's lobsters that are just gonna pop up and ruin my day. Seems to be a theme of those around this water. Oh. We got Las Bolas Gigantas. Or remind him who's boss. There we go. They won't be forgetting anytime soon. I believe there's a gray sneer here. Am I wrong in that? Might be wrong in that. I'm gonna keep going this way in the hopes that I'm wrong in that. And that I'm not, in fact, shooting myself in the foot. Ooh, golden seed. So far, so good. Mine. Anyone live here? I may have broken a couple of your things. I hope you don't mind. I don't think they do. I think they're pretty chill about it. Oh, look, Grace. Hey, look at that. I didn't shoot myself in the foot for once. You love to see it. And a ladder. What a thrill. Okay, I am gonna have to fight Magma Worm Makar to get through to Altus, so I should preemptively see what he's weak to. Standard Strike, Pierce, and Sleep. Okay. So anything but Slash and Sleep. And he's resistant to Fire and Frost, which is just fine with me. That means Las Bolas are going to be coming out again. Either that or we could use the Halberd. Because Pierce. It depends. It all depends. Is he weak to bullying? Oh, he will be when I'm done with him. He will be. It's only a matter of time. Oh, you dick. You hit me with the spicy feet. How could you hit me with the spicy feet? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. They hit me with the thing that stops me from healing. Well, it's a good thing that ladder wasn't too tall. Fucking hell. I forgot about the poison. Apparently, I am weak to bullying. Here, I thought it had been a long time since high school. Shows me. Back up we go. I am, in fact, still in a dream. Oh, I am quite hungry. What's the recommendation for food here? Not that I can buy, but you know. Surely I'm not doing that much damage to it. Surely it's already weak to something. Because it takes out like a third of its health bar with the yellow. It doesn't take the whole thing. Five Guys. Oh. Five Guys is alright. I will say, Five Guys is okay, but it's way too expensive for what it is. It's way too expensive. I don't know if it's like, if it's cheaper out in California or if it's just, you know, comparable to the cost of living or what have you. But it's just hell to get it here. In the few places you can get it, it's hell. Nice whiff, bud. I'm gonna stay away from the spicy feet. Oh boy. How dare you? Elevators are sacred places. You shall respect them thusly. Well, a few burger places I tolerate anymore, I can understand that. There's a lot of low quality burgers out there. I was hoping that wouldn't be too high. Spinning Stone 5. How the hell am I getting down? Think this way. Yeah, that'll do it. I can pop down all the way. Cool. Yeah. There's a lot of low-quality burgers out there. And then there's a lot of low-quality burgers that think that they're hot shit, too. Honestly, the best burgers I've had have just been homemade. Every time I go out for a burger, it's just like, eh. It's just eh. I'm paying for eh. There are better options. Which side's gonna be the right one? This one. Yep. Oh, they're out there somewhere. Me and you, buddy. Can I just say, I love how none of these miners really care about their friends. Ow. As I say it, that one clearly cared about his friend. It's like, oh yeah? You want to bet, punk ass? Turns out, my luck is still shit on bets. Who knew? I didn't. He heard me big time. He heard me and he takes exception to what I'm saying. All this because I want a rotting rapier. I don't even particularly need it right now. I just want to have it. Though we will take care of a boss in the meantime with it. Because we do have to go fight Makar. Make our way past the spicy feet. Ignore them over there. Surprise attack, bitch. Doesn't work so well when I know it's coming. Ow. Didn't know it was coming. Fuck. I want to get another boss on the board. Let's go fight Godrick. Let's go see if we can fight Godrick. Can I get to Godrick? So I know I've kind of got no armor, and I don't have much experience with no armor, but still. Rampart Tower. Is Rampart Tower the closest one I got right now? Yeah, unfortunately. Run past the birds. Ow. Fuck. One just to dodge, yeah? It doesn't work so great for me. Las bolas don't seem to be... Yeah, see, it worked well until I stopped dodging. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Las bolas are the problem. Not by a long shot. But they're not doing much to help. Just gonna... Yeet. Take care of these guys, so they do not become a problem. Wait for him to turn around and expose his back. And his friend. Boom. Bop. Big shot. Beautiful. Problem is these birds have ranged weapons. Now I know crows are smart, but yeah. Yeah, they are masters in the ranged profession. Demolitionists. Smack. Oh, fuck. I thought that smack would do much more than it did. That's okay. Didn't have to. I can just jump down there. I'm trying to go to this door, so... yeah. Simple. Of course, now I gotta fight through the crowd again. Less simple. They're all kind of pointing at me. I'm just gonna let them have their fun. I'm gonna go this way. I think that'll help me. Nope. In here? A grass. Let me grass. I grasp the grass. Las bolas. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting him to come in. Ow. Ha. Fuck. I panicked. Hardcore. But we got a grass. And that's progress. I go fight Godrick, and we have another piece to the puzzle in his great rune. Do this. I think that leads back up to the watchtower? Doesn't open. Of course it doesn't. Does this lead back up to the tower? Or does this lead somewhere useful? Jury's out. Okay, this seems useful. Got him. Stormcaller. That was actually pretty useful, because I think this is the last one before... yeah, last one before Godrick. Okay, let's go fight him. I usually don't have too much problem with him, so hopefully he goes quickly. Crack blade on Las Bolas. And that's phase 2. Absolutely goated. Cowabunga it is. Yeah, bud. Beautiful. Absolutely goated. First shot Godrick. Like I told you. I usually don't have too much issue with him. I wanted that win. I knew it was going to be an easy win. But I didn't want to shoot myself in the foot by saying it was going to be easy. Because I knew that would happen. But that is one remembrance boss down. And, oh, I kind of expected Godrick to appear, but then I remembered I killed him. Yeah. Good times. Let's open the way, even though we don't need it. I think there might be gubbins? I don't remember if there's gubbins. There's two paths. How long has there been two paths? Both go the same way? Clearly not. Is there gubbin? This is the next question. Gubbin, I summon thee. Answer the summons of your master. Shabriri grape. Not what I needed, but I'll take it. It's a gubbin. Okay, so that also reminds me, I had to consider which ending we're going for. I think I want to do Lord of Frenzy Flame ending. Just because I think it'd be fun. The only ending that I haven't done as of yet is the Golden Order ending, and I have no idea how to do it, and it's one more quest line that we'd have to do. Because we already have to do most of Ronnie's quest line, basically all of Fia's quest line. If we want the two-finger prosthesis, or the prosthesis wearer's heirloom, rather, then we have to do Millicent's quest line. It's just, it's a whole big thing. We do have to go and kill O'Neill, which is an issue. Godrick grafted, I can mark off. Let me look at what O'Neill, or is it O'Neill? Yeah, O'Neill. It's weak to Pierce. Specifically Pierce, resistant to slash, immune to rot. Can be parried. So maybe we grab a buckler, which is Godrick, which we can get from the Maiden Husks. We can also buy the S-Stock. So let's go to the round table hold with our newly acquired runes. And we will grab the S-Stock and the buckler. So I was under the impression I could grab the S-Stock. Oh, I haven't offered either bell bearing. Okay. There we go. Godrick's bell bearing. Grab the buckler, 1500. Patch's bell bearing. We'll grab the stone sword key, because why not? Thought he had the S-Stock. He's got Margaret's shackle, which is good to have. I've been lied to. I was told he had it. I suppose any others do. I can get a couple of great runes, but guess I might as well. Only things I can really get of note. But we got the buckler, and that's what counts. Though that does take down our stamina recovery a bit. Let's see here. Banished Knight's Halberd. We do need to keep the Source Seal on. We can just have it otherwise. Oh, that puts us in medium load. Yeah, let's just go for it. Cowabunga it is. Actually, no, I kind of want to keep the Ash War on this, actually. So let's pop over to where he is. We'll see about taking down his minions. Then we'll see about a place to kill him. I think he's right over here, somewhere. Hello? Okay. The fuck? Get back here, you little bastard! Poisonous mist, I'll take it. Go to the north a bit. Oh. It's a clean Rot Knight. I'm not gonna fight him if I don't have to. Here we go. There's O'Neil. Oh fuck. Did he hit me with that, or no, it seems like it was just a he hit me with that one though. Safety heal. Smack his boys a bit. Ow. Stop it. Fuck. That didn't go as well as I would like. The problem with this arena is that I have to keep on turret, otherwise I am just going to be rotted. And if I rot, I'm fucked. Simple as that. Even if I can keep up with the heals, I don't have enough of them to outlast the rot. Okay. Heal up a bit. Fuck. One shot from O'Neil. So I do need to take care of him just to advance Millicent's quest line and, you know, obviously boss with a health bar. That's about the best answer I got right now. Okay, got him. 4 more. Okay, I whiffed all of that. Smack. Sweep them all. Good. Nice that they're so grouped up like that. Ow. Don't know what they just hit me with. Oh, fuck. One hit from Neil is all it takes from me right now. Which ain't ideal. Is there anything can help me more than the Blue Dancer's Charm right now? I don't think there is. Not to mention the fact that I don't recall how to get that third talisman pouch. Not off the top of my head. I need to stay far the fuck away from O'Neill at the moment. Man, the windup on that is a little bit killer. Ow. Yes, glory to the brave knight that is trying to fucking do this. Ah. So there's 3 of them down. Can I get the other... or rather, there's 3 of them left, 2 of them down. Trying to, like, lure him away from them a little. Isn't working the best. Especially not if I'm going back to attack him. So there's 3 down. Fuck. Cool, just run into the danger. And whack. It's you. Whack. That's you. Now it's me and O'Neill. And this is gonna be an issue. Cause he can come at me anytime he likes. I don't quite have the range that I'd like to. Which is a shame, because I'm using a halberd. Oh, fuck. Heal up immediately. Even the smallest hit against him is fatal as hell. Oh, boy. Damn it. Yeah, case in point. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm glad I got that easy win, huh? So, you know, yeah, we could go for some easier bosses for the moment. You know what? Let's do that for now. Let's go for a heal. Actually, did I mark off that one? I don't think I did. I'll mark it for now, and if it turns out that I was a little too eager later, well, I'll just unmark it. That's fine. Because we can do that. That is fully within my purview. I've been marking the wrong one, haven't I? Yep. That's why. Marked 5 more on that one than I meant to. So let's 2, 3, 4, 5. Reset this one. Edit the hotkey for this one. Make it alt and up. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Really does seem like it'd be better for me to just make a decrease the counter than just a reset, but oh well. So, first off, we're going to get rid of the buckler, go back to the turtle shell. Two-hand the polearm. I don't think I have anything good for it, do I? Got Axe Talisman for charge attacks, but that's only really good if I'm charging the attack. Okay. Didn't realize the charge attack was going to take me off of it. But sure. Now I know. We spin to win. So a heal shouldn't be too bad. I don't remember a heal being too bad. I mean, dragon. So if you fought one dragon in Elden Ring, you've kind of fought them all. And I think he's just got like a regular ass fire breath. Oh boy, I forgot about the crab. Now is not the time for crab. I do remember an old cheese where I can get up there with a bow and just pop him from afar. Fuck all them. Excuse me? Okay. Cool. Don't know what else died with me, but you know what? That's solidarity and I respect it. I'd like to kill one more boss before I hit 100. Is that too much to ask? Might be, maybe. Who knows? Oh, heal's now all the way over there. Hello, heal. Stab. Or I guess slash. Ow. Drink. Stab. Hop on torrent. Ow. This is worth probably still. Hop on torrent. Damn. Will he still do that if I'm up in his face? Is it good to be up in his face? I don't think it is. Yeah, ah! Ow. That was real neat, my guy. Maybe torrent really is the key to this one. So far, it's going pretty decent. I had to say something, didn't I? I never really did know how to get around that jumping breath attack with dragons, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to learn. Because there's a lot of dragons to be killed. And I'm gonna have to kill all of them. Face me. Face me, dragon. Split. I was hoping that I could rush through it, and apparently I very much could not. Will I kill a Keel before 100? Who knows? Is it worth using this? I don't know at this point. Don't start with this. Out of the gate with the fire breath. Ow. Run. Okay. Fine for now. Just smack at his wings a few times. Run. Okay. Wasn't the most terrible moves I could make. Interesting. A riposte, you say? Yes, please. I'll gladly take one. Oh, I'm backing off from this. Swing his head. No. Come on, he's so low. There we go. Fucking hell. That one's for all the haters out there that thought I couldn't do it. Including me. Especially me. Has 16 bosses and 89 deaths. That's not the greatest, but I'll take it. I will take it. So let's see here. In Limgrave, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bosses remaining. We have the Bell-Bearing Hunter at Warmaster Shack, which I believe is here. No, that's Stormhill Shack. Bell's Warmaster Shack again. I think it's up here. Yeah, Warmaster Shack. With Crucible Knight in Stormhill Ever Jail. Right there. We have the Deathbird near the Warmaster Shack, which I think it's like down here-ish. The Demi-Human Chief at Coastal Cave. I'm assuming that's along the coast somewhere. Grafted Scion, Chapel of Anticipation. We know of that one. Mad Pumpkinhead at the Waypoint Ruins between Akeel Lake and the forest. That'd be here-ish. We should actually go fight that. That sounds not too bad. What does he not like? He doesn't like Slash, Lightning, Bleed, or Frost, and he's resistant to Strike, so it's definitely not Las Bolas time. That seems like it's a good time for the Uchi. So let's grab the Uchi. Let's pop down there and get rid of him. I would also like at some point to get the Wakizashi just because interesting combo. But I'm not so sure how efficient or effective it would be, considering I'd have to take off the turtle shield to do so. So I don't know. Okay, so are those the ruins? Interesting. Have I ever fought this boss before? I don't think I have. I fought him as, like, a normal-ass enemy. I don't believe I fought him as a boss. Okay, he's right down here. Let's do it. It's a little cramped in here. Yeah, that wasn't much to proc that bleed. Ow. It's okay. He doesn't hit for much. And boom. Oh, fuck. Thought I didn't get him. Slash. There we go. Beautiful. And oh, Celia. Or Selin, not Celia. What am I thinking of?
I dare say you're well, perhaps one must. I was as a revive. You still wish. Very well.
I don't know what I would get from her stuff, but alright. Could you glintstone petal? Yeah. Interesting. But I think I'm good without it right now. So, that is the Mad Pumpkinhead taken care of. Also, Knight's Cavalry at the bridge north of Eggia Lake. Peking Thrust. Okay. Tree Sentinel. We all know of. It's weak to lightning. Does not give a fuck about Slash Fire, Holy Bleed, or Frost. Got the ulcerated tree spirit at French folk hero's grave. Drops a golden seed, though. I think we gotta go to French folk hero's grave. Says to the southwest, wasn't it? To the southwest. Give myself such uninspired directions. Let me remind myself of its exact location. Where is it exactly, precisely? At least this much I can count on you, Forfextra. Okay. So it is... Was that the one? Is that the one right after the first step? Or like in the Strand Graveyard? Hold on. Yeah, 2 Stone Sword keys. Do I have 2 Stone Sword keys, actually? That's a good question. Where do they keep the Stone Sword keys, actually? There we go. I do have 2 Stone Sword keys. Okay. Let's operate under the assumption that's the one at the Stranded Graveyard. Because I think it is. I think you can also get the Erd Tree Bow here, too. Yep, 2 Stone Sword keys. French folk hero's grave. And let's go back to Las Bolas. They never steer me wrong. Yeah, poisoned. Do I have a bolus to get rid of that? I don't. Okay, I'll sit here and I'll just slowly perish, waste away. Sit here. Wait for the turn. Go with. My man is not the best shot. Ow. As I say it. Oh boy. Hup. They can come back at any time. Damn. Way to take your time. Okay, it's going back up. I remember, you gotta... pop down here? Yeah. Gently, gently. Drink. Quickly. Because I am still dying of poison. Makes everything a little bit tighter when you're dying of poison. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that one. Legitimately forgot about that one. I opened my console. Don't worry, it's not a cheat console. It's just the console. Yeah. The terminal, I should say. Okay, that, I think, sped up the build-up, which isn't great. Wait for it to approach. Wait for a while longer. Damn, about time. Trains never run on time. Fucking hell. And it's always when you're going somewhere. Wait. And we go. Come for you first, nerd. That's for last time. Now it's your turn, loser. Okay. Now we pop down. Damn it. I was hoping I would at least start connecting the swings. It'll be nice to get more charges on the flask. When we actually can. Man, it is a pain to get through there. Do I really have nothing for that? I genuinely have nothing for that. I have nothing that will negate the buildup of poison. I have nothing that will slow the buildup down. I think he just came through here. And what's he gonna do? Kill me if I get it wrong? Not likely. Just want to get through here quick. It's like the morning commute. And just like the morning commute, there's always somebody fighting on the train. Oh, tell me. Yes! Get decimated. Can I grab this coven? Maybe. Yeah. Don't have to go danger way. Oh boy. It is closer than I'd like it to be. Oh, what's the matter? Can't get up here? Oh fuck, he can. What? He was swinging at the wall. He was too busy. Oh. He learned. How dare he learn? But I can repeat that. I feel like I can. It's always a mistake rolling, but oh well. He didn't just leave. I don't think he did. Keep forgetting that I can come closer than just that edge. Oh, we're speed running it now. Oh boy. Get rid of you. Drink. Down and we run. We commit to the bit. And here he comes. And turn. And up. And let's heal up. He absolutely can come up here. Get rid of you. What are we looking at for time of travel? That's a pretty lengthy travel. That's a pretty lengthy way to the next safe spot, too. I think if I go back over there and I lure him back to the other path, gives me the most time to be safe. Because I think being over here, he gets confused that I'm up there on that path. I might be able to see him pass over me. If he does. Oh, I can hear him. He's moved. Yeah, bud. Fuck. I might have made a mistake. Just gunning it. I did not. There was no mistake made. Safety heal. Traverse the mist. Tree spirit. Hate fighting these things. That's a lot of effort to go through one attempt. Oh boy. Wait, State of America. Can I? Oh, who said one attempt? That wasn't me. That's not my doing. Holy shit. I'm inside of it. Not great. We're fine. Ow. Less fine. Even less fine. Drink. Don't know how I avoided that. Legitimately. Ow. Drink. I was hoping that would buy me a little more time than it did. Ow. Drink. He was not meant for this tiny room. He is clipping like a motherfucker. Drink. Ow. Not much good my drinks will do me now. Fuck. It's okay. I have no idea if I marked the last one, but that's okay. At the end of every one of these, what I would like to do is check on the file how many deaths I've gotten. I will update it for the next stream. So that doesn't mean I'm going to try to keep track during it. It just means that by the next one, I'll have been brought up to speed. Okay, so let's... Golden Vow. Back to Las Bolas. We got 3 minutes of Golden Vow. Crack Blade. Ow. Cool. I've been eaten. Well, I beat a heal before 100 deaths. I don't know about the tree spirit. Not sure about that one, Chief. We may, though. We may. It's not out of the picture. Okay, and let's Cragblade before. Why not? Since he likes to come out of the gate swinging. Ow. Drink. The heavies are really the way to go with this, with Las Bolas. For, like, everything. Ow. Drink. Oh, I thought I got it. I was so close with that timing. I think I was just a little too early. Just a touch. A smidge too early, if you will. Once more. Golden Vow. Crag. Just a little hard to see how we've got it on the Las Bolas, but... Ow. That would help, not getting hit by that attack. Bro. I thought I had it. I didn't even see the explosion go off that time. I did kind of panic roll a bit, but I thought I had it all the same. I also feel like I need something else to boost me a bit. The Axe Talisman isn't going to help because I'm not really charging him. I've got the Golden Vow going. Got the Crag Blade. Okay, that's fine. We'll drink. How did I not hit? Hello? Right up on him. Ah, I was way too early on that one. Damn. Way too early. Yeah, today we absolutely get to 100 deaths. That's not even a question. Crag up. I'm starting to wonder if maybe Crag Blade doesn't give us more damage and just gives us more poise, maybe even at the cost of damage. Ow. How'd that hit me? What? I'd swear that I rolled through that. I feel like that one was hitboxes being weird. Tree Spirit doesn't like me. This time I'm going to do without Crag Blade. I don't know. I'm getting a feeling. See if it pays off. Switch back. Okay. My feeling might be a little founded. Ow. Drink. As the boy continues to thrash. Not in the cool way, just sort of in a flailing about sort of way. Damn it. Too early again. And that's death 100. Hooray, everyone! Death 100. Let's all cheer. By cheer, I mean jeer at me and how stupid I have been playing. I do feel like there's something in that, though. Crag Blade isn't really helping me so much. Golden Vow, always worth to put on. Especially for, ow, 3 minutes of buff. Why was I just sitting on the ground doing nothing? Great. I don't know what happened. I just randomly sat down. I don't even know what button that is on the controller to sit down. Which one of you does that? Which one of you assholes did that to me? I pressed something. I must have. Okay, las bolas. I still believe. Ow. we go. Get some good damage. Ah, I rolled too early again. I don't know why. Why do I keep rolling too early? I feel like it sets off fast or slower than it does. No, I feel like it sets off faster than it does, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like it goes off, and then I roll, and then it goes off. What would help me is the fire grease. Got 2 left. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh. Huge. Please, can I... Oh, I missed it. I hate that I missed it. Okay, I've apparently got the fire grease on because I didn't move away from it. Yep. And I wasted a fire grease. I didn't get 1 hit off with the fire grease. That means I'm down to 1. I've artificially handicapped myself. Got a couple drawstrings. Let's do drawstring. Drawstring doesn't last as long. So I'll pop it when we're in here. Okay, I don't know if I popped it or not. I thought I did. I'm gonna scroll over to check. Ow. Damn, that was the one too. Had I not screwed the pooch, that would have been the one. Ah, that time I did it too late. I'm learning. Not very quickly, but I'm learning. Fuck. I gotta check my count of drawstrings, see if that actually popped it or not. It didn't seem to do much, if I did. I did. Maybe it's not as helpful as I'd like it. Because it is supposed to be weak to fire. Okay, now I see the fire. Maybe it somehow used it without using it last time. Oh, I see what it is, I think. It really doesn't last long. It lasts for like a couple of hits. Okay, I somehow survived. Good. Ow, somehow survived. Good. Drink. I won't survive this. Nope. Don't know how I got grabbed. Cool. I think we'll take one more try. We'll take one more try. That drawstring really does not last quickly, but maybe... dangerous thinking, but maybe we do the regular fire grease. It is dangerous thinking, because we got 1 left. And if that ain't the vibe, well, we've wasted the one. There we go. Casually, walk, don't run. Oh, boy. How did that work? I've lost the fire. Oh, come on. It's like 1 or 2 more hits. 2 more hits. Beautiful. Oh, that was a pain. We got Oleg. We got Golden Seed. I'm happy. We can mark that one off and count it up. And let me mark it off. Boom. Okay, what next? Any preparations that I'd like to do? We did get the buckler. I don't think I'm gonna get the wakizashi just because, no. We could go try to get to Rennala. We could go try to get to Radahn. Radahn is going to be a pain no matter which way we face it. Rennala, on the other hand, might not be the worst thing. What's Rennala weak to? Standard Slash and Pierce. So either Uchi or Halberd. Resistant to magic and all status. Versus Radahn, who is weak to Pierce and Rot, resistant to Holy and Sleep. So Radahn, we'd really want the Anspur Rapier. Because that does Pierce and Rot. Are we going to have to try and get into Altus again? I think we are. I think we are. That's a pain. But we are going to have to try and get into Altus again. Because I want that Anspur Rapier. Because eventually we will have to fight Radahn. And I know at a certain point it becomes, well, why don't you just go get the 2 halves of the rolled medallion? I can't even remember where they are, honestly. I usually just stumble across them. I don't think I ever really can remember where they are. Oh, it's got 15,000 runes. Ugh. I don't know if there's anything that I really want to purchase at the moment. I don't know. Get wrecked. I guess I could purchase that last rune arc. But other than that, can't think of much. Get fucked. Oh, I see your poison traps. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't realize that these were back here. Smithing stone 4, smithing stone 4. I'll take them. I will take them. Ow, I thought I hit him. You're joking me. Come on. There we go. Take the boy up, and we're going to send it back down because I don't trust that I'm not going to fuck this up somehow. Wait for it to pop up, and boom. I absolutely do not trust that I don't fuck this up. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Now, hopefully the rest of them don't care about their comrades. I see you back here. And apparently that doesn't matter that I did. I see your traps. Ooh, lightning grease. Absolutely take that. Up in there. You two seem to be guarding it. You're not the only ones. Got it. Fuck. How'd that miss you? Ow. Fuck. Drink. I hate the vulgar militia. There we go. It's a little too close for my comfort. Smithing stone, somber smithing stone. Okay. Okay. There we go. And we get a rune arc. I'll take it. Absolutely take it. Rune arc is always worth having. Ordnance ahead. Explosives. Fuck, that's what they mean. Somberstone 4. Got it. Ruin-strewn precipice. At least we have a checkpoint. A lovely grass at which we may rest. And a gubbin. The gift that keeps giving. A soft cotton. Okay. That's the one that muffles your steps, yeah? Don't mind if I yes. And I'm going to send this boy back down because, actually, I'm going to send me back down because I should rest and regroup. I've lost a couple of the flasks. If I get a chance to refill flasks, I should take it. Ooh, speaking of filling flasks, I forgot that I got a golden seed and that I can add one. Yeah, bud. 8 flasks now, plus 2. At some point, I do have to go around and collect some sacred tears. Boost these flasks' healing potential. Get right. And we got the bats. Well, we had the bats. But there are still more bats, if I remember correctly. Yep, I do. Come on. Smack me out of the air. Beautiful. I do want this. Spinning stone 4. Can I get some 3s? I do need some 3s. The forests are fantastic, lovely, wonderful. But can I get some 3? That's 4-2. Yep, you're the one singing, and you're exactly where I need to go. Anything interesting over here? Is it just a lovely sight? A lovely view. Night. First off rolling, all the more try jumping. No. Try rump. You know what? That's fair. That's on me for thinking you had some sage advice. Oh, poll message. You don't see me. You may see me. You certainly see me. You poisoned me. Damn. Eh. Damn. There's a lot of them here. I got some multi-hits here. On them, not on me. Okay? The answer is no. I cannot. Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay, I'll just not mark the next one. Had to make sure. I didn't remember what it was on. Do I just run? I don't have to clear them out. I can just run. But I feel like it's a bad idea given where the exit is. I'm gonna do it. Just running. We got the gubs. I don't need to prove anything. Wait, there's a down? Well, when we die this time, we'll check out the down. Oh boy. Hi. Hello. Give me you. Give me you. 4s. I will take the 4s, but all the same. Up, up, I get. Up. Can I drink while I'm on the ladder? I don't think I can. They're also... Okay, they can't really follow me, looks like. Octopus. Octopus. Oh, there's another bat. Okay. We're done fucking around. That's probably another 4. Should absolutely not stop for the 4, though. Okay. Final ladder, I think... That's not the final ladder. It's not even close to the final ladder. Gubbin. Do we have to fight Mama Octo? Well, either way, I think she's ready to fight us. She's ready to fight us. Okay, right. I don't have to trigger this one because I triggered it last time. However, I think... Oh, I'm a little tangled. I think I'm a little tangled. But I think what we will do is we're going to go ahead and go to intermission. This is about that time. So let's go ahead and hop over. Alrighty. So, for those of you that don't know, we take about 30 minutes of intermission around this time every night so we can get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. You guys could have done it at any point, and I never would have known, but maybe you want to stick with stream. In which case, first off, thank you. You guys are the reason that I do what I do. I say it every time, I mean it every time. And without you, I couldn't do it. There kind of would be no point at that point, honestly. But you do, and so we do. And second, now you can, because we're going to do the same damn thing. So, 30 minutes going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because it's just a bad idea. You got to trust me on this. We'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Oh god, where's my frames going? See if we can even this out a little bit. Can we? Can we please? I think it might just be this way for a bit. I don't know what's going on with my frames. Sorry everybody. But welcome back from the intermission all the same. Hope you had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Went ahead and took care of the pup. Took care of Tori, all that good stuff, and we are back. And we're gonna try again for that magma worm. I did just try to get through there, and it didn't work out too well for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why we came back to the splash screen, honestly. It just did not work. But we're gonna try it again. Ow. Asshole. And we drink. Maybe if we take down the head honcho up there. We probably won't be able to. Or everything kicks off. Okay. Maybe we can. Abuse that stagger. Get through without getting poisoned. Maybe? No. Damn, that poison reaches so far up. Why does it reach so far up? Nope. Not dealing with you. Not dealing with either of you. And we're just gonna pop up this ladder. Won't be as far as we made it thus far. Still don't know what to do about that. I think I have to climb? But even then, I don't know how much sense that makes. I don't even really know if I have to be here. I should probably swap this for the halberd, something that can A, get some range, B, get a little bit of slash going. Ooh, the range really does help. The main thing I wanted to do was get rid of these. Ow. Oh god. Heal me up. There we go. Get rid of these tendrils. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. I'm still poisoned. Ow. Doing our best to get through this thing. Ow. Fuck. Still nothing. There we go. Heal up, and... Oh, I wasn't even two-handing. That would explain why I was so low. Fuck. Oh no. Still lurking at home from getting... still lurking, but am home from getting laundry done. Folding it now. Appreciate you having here under any circumstance, bud. Serpent God's curved sword, and that's not really what we need. Is this completely the wrong way to go? It might be. I'm gonna go back. Let's pop back up here. And back down here. Pop the bolas back on. Fuck. Try it again. There we go. Oh boy, they're investigating. Not ideal. Well, maybe if I can lure them out. So I feel like whatever I need is on the other side. I'm right. It's an elevator. I'm going for it. Later, losers. And a grass. I do need it. I'm out of heals. Rest at grass. And now we come up against the magma them. Now, what is he weak to again? Remind me. It's weak to standard, strike, pierce, and sleep. And I feel like Las Bolas are the way to go. And try once just as we are. Maybe get some Crag Blade going. There's the lad. He angry. Ow. He real angry. Get a drink. Ooh, that was harsh. Let's count that death up. There we go. I still wish I could trigger those keybinds without being locked onto streamer bot, but it is what it is. Okay, this time, let's Golden Vow. Go through. Crag Blade. Now we strong. Makes it a problem when he belches fire the entire way. Ow. Ow. Drink. That was just well-timed. That wasn't even me timing it, honestly. That was just me being like, I gotta roll. I'm gonna roll as soon as possible, just get myself out of the line of fire. He's just... He moves so much. He sits on top of his own fire. In his own mess. Like some kind of asshole. Ow. Fuck. Fire hurts. Duck behind here. Heal up. We're fine. Crag Blade. Go for the gooch. Always a fantastic idea. What? Did he just kill me with his gooch? Is that legal? Is that a legal move? Can he do that? I don't think he can. I don't think he's allowed. buff. We bolas. We blade. Ow, okay. Don't know why that one did everything to me. That one did not want me to survive. Fuck living, it didn't want me to survive. Okay, Vow. Bolas. Crag. And that most dangerous of gooches. That's why. That's why that gooch is dangerous. Gotta be careful. What else was he weak to? Was it sleep? Yeah, unfortunately. Strong against fire and frost. Let's try one attempt with the halberd. So we'll buff, switch, two-hand. We don't have Crag Blade, but that's okay. I don't think that's much better. I do feel like the bullets are the way to go. I don't have anything for sleep, though. Maybe if I had St. Trina's sword, it would be useful here, but... yeah. Let's buff. Two-hand. Traverse. Crag Blade. He angry. Ow. He's taking it out on me. God damn it. Every time. That same attack. It's difficult to tell when he's starting that, when you're behind him. But I can't very well sit in front of him, because then I'm in the line of fire. Literally. With that fire breath. Crag up. There we go. Just excessively dodge everything. Nope, come on. There we go. There's the riposte. Get behind him. There we go. That's Magma Worm Makar. So we'll alt up for another boss down. And mark them off on the spreadsheet. I got Magma Worm, Magma Worm Scale Sword and Dragonheart. And, most importantly, access to Altus. Where we can get the Anspur Rapier. As well as the grass. Grass is always good. And a whole fucking bunch of smithing stones. Like I said before, if I can end this with less than 6 times the deaths that I have boss count, I'm good. And I think I'm under that so far. Altus Plateau. And the first Altus Grace. Isn't it lovely? Like I said, unfortunately, we can't get to the Starfist yet. Because that is in Lanedale. Well out of our grasp. This boy looks like he'd kill me in a hit. He also looks like he won't get the chance. Lovely. No one of these has a gubbin. Oh, you got a gubbin. What is it? Show me my treasures. Ruler's mask and robe. Eh. Oh boy. Ancient Dragon Lance Axe. I did not expect to be launched straight into another fight. I did not expect to die straight from another fight. Damn. Steak America, I guess. First, I want to know what's Lanciax week 2. Let's see here. Apologies. Pierce. Okay, makes sense. He's a dragon. Most of the dragons don't like Pierce. So we're gonna buff up. Switch back to hand. As he streaks down from the sky. The bastard he is. You wouldn't strike yourself with lightning, would you? Holy shit. Don't know what that's about. Didn't see him do it. Maybe I take a few tries before I start buffing up with Golden Vow again. I want to hit him in the face. No, the face is a weak point. Can never reach his face in time. Okay. Sorry, guys, I can't come in to fight today. My boots got singed. Never mind the fact that I'm not wearing boots. That was just very much the vibe of I took something out of the oven when it was a little too hot and just fucking gave up and died. For some damn reason. Did I roll into one? I think I did. Damn. Well, I was at less. And at least I think I was at less. I don't think I was. We still got some easy bosses, though. So we can make those numbers up. But we got some hard bosses. A lot of hard bosses, though. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to 1 in 6. Stab his hand! Ah, damn. Tried to stab his head. I gotta get back. Okay, back up, back up. Stab his foot. Damn it, I rolled into it. I don't think Lance the Axe is in the cards right now. I think probably we run past him. We hop on Torrent, we run past him. Let's go. Yeah, we don't have to worry about him right now. We'll just fuck off out of here. Okay, random dog on the side of the street, here to welcome me. How kind. Lux Ruins. Oh, hey, look who's here. What's his name, Raya? He's still causing havoc over there. I can hear him.
I've been waiting for you.
Why?
I knew you had the stuff of champions.
It's my stuff. They don't deserve it anymore.
Take my hand. Give me
Okay.
I will pray.
I guess we're going to Volcano Manor. Sure. You know what I think it is? I think if you don't find your way to the Volcano Manor on your own, and you've done Raya's quest line up until that point, which is basically just kill what's-his-face for the balls, then she just takes you to Volcano Manor like she has. She's like, hey, come on, this way. Ain't gotta be like that. I mean, we have to do this anyway to get to Rykard. So. And thankfully, the Serpent Hunter is going to be one of the better weapons for us, especially for pierce damage. Because it has no skill scaling at all. It needs no stat, or rather, it scales, but it doesn't need, it has no requirements. So we don't have to worry about being too low level for anything. Recusan's Finger, letter from Volcano Manor.
Hello again. As a scandal lady.
Okay.
You, what in heaven, a volcano? I hope you want. Well,
Eh.
I thought perhaps play, but no. Before you can.
Can I still buy things from you?
This before you can.
Okay, I guess I can't. Should we take a break to kill some NPCs? Let's do that. In the notes, yes, no. There we go. A letter from Volcano Manor. Detailed view. Old Knight Istvan. Found in Limgrave. Red mark on my map. Alright, let's go to the War Master Shack. Let's go kill an invader. Because that sounds easier than fighting a boss. It's only now that I remember that, yeah, I don't... It's not just invade them. You gotta kill them. Which ain't great. I'm not good at PvP in general. I mean, granted, they're NPC... They're NPCs and I'm invading, but... all the same. And this is the one? Yep. Let's invade Old Knight Istvan's world and see how many times I die. Have you heard the good word of Bolas? Will he let me buff? He will. What a gentleman. And a scholar. Okay. We can get a hit or two off, maybe. Ow. Hit or two may be all we get. Stop that. Fuck. Maybe we do so without the buffs. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I expect to happen, but... we don't have as many heals, either, being an invader. I think we're limited to 4. Do we equip... we're a little far from a grace right now. But do we equip the Opaline Bubble Tier for the... No. If we were closer to a grace, I'd be tempted to equip the Opaline Bubble Tier, but... the fact that we're so far... I'm not sold. Let's try the Bolas. Hello! Thank you. Ow. Hold on. Okay. Fun. Though that does... I guess they do count as deaths. I don't think I marked the last one. Even though we are... yeah, we drop our runes. I'd say that counts as a death. We are invaders, but if we drop our runes, yeah. Which means we need 5 deaths to get to Moog. To even get to the area. So that's not great. I still know what Istvan is weak to. Ow! Fuck me. One hit from him is enough. Can I get to Rykard without doing the requests? I don't know of a way I can. I'm sure there is, but I don't know of a way I can. Maybe there's not. Which means I just gotta get good, don't I? It's Cragblade. I didn't Cragblade last time. Or the time before. I can... okay, let me finish a sentence, maybe. I was going to say, if I could just outpace his sword, then I'm at a good distance to be able to retaliate. Maybe Bolas are not the way to go to this one. Maybe we go Halberd. Just for the reach. We got Big Poke. And Spinning Strikes, should we catch him on that. I don't know. I don't know. Can't imagine we're doing much more damage with this. Okay. Does seem to interrupt him if I space it properly. Halberd does seem to be the key. I'm gonna safety heal here. Oh, if that had been like 5 frames too late, he would have killed me. Simple as that. Oh, that's bullshit. He didn't get staggered from that one. Or not staggered, but, what's the word I'm looking for? You can get, like... It's not a stagger. Flinch. That's what I'm thinking of. He didn't flinch from that one. But he flinched from all the others. I need to be careful about those jump attacks, apparently. But the halberd is absolutely the way to go. Superior range. What? Does he have hyper armor on some of these strikes? He must do. Damn. I'm gonna go fight Smaragd. Because I want to get into Raya Lucaria. I want to take down Rennala and be able to get the Star Fists. Because it's the only thing that's standing in the way, is the fact that I don't have another Remembrance boss dead. Once I do, I can get into Leyndell, and I can get the Star Fists. Which is basically just the cooler bullets with bleed on top of it. Wait, there's a grass up here? Hello? There is a grass up here. I'll take this grass. And let's go attempt to kill Smaragd. I'm gonna grab the key either way, but I am going to try and kill Smaragd because he is a named and boss bard health boss. It's very much necessary to kill him. It's a lovely ride through near the lakes. And I will be looking in between the sessions and such for what the hell is going on with my frames, because I have no idea. Ow. Asshole. That keen on dying, huh? They just drop out of the sky. Feel like there's grass up here. Yeah, no. Not a grass. It's a tricky one. Where did he go? There he is. Where is he now? He's running from me. Really? Do I have to sneak up on it? It's not there. Why is it down there now? Oh, come on. Okay, we sneak. We poke. Oh, come on! In which world? There we go. Somber Stone 2. Not really worth it. And Smaragd is right over here, apparently. So we're going to ride in, take the key, and then start fighting him. I believe Smaragd... Yeah, Smaragd is Glintstone. There's the key. I'm assuming he's weak to piercing. Ow. Because all dragons are weak to piercing. Okay. Well, that's a death. And is Smaragd actually weak to piercing? Yes. Yes, he is. So I got no idea why that wasn't working too well. It might just be that this halberd is not the greatest piercing weapon. Also that I have it on plus 8 out of 25. That probably doesn't help. But then I also have the bolas on plus 8 out of 25. And the bolas, they don't let me down. And he's weak to pierce, so... most of the things I fight are not weak to bolas. I was hoping I'd be able to stab him in the head. Seems I was mistaken. Ow! Maybe I should aim for 60 deaths for every one boss. I think that'll be a bit better for me. More of a realistic expectation. While I'm riding, do I have anything better for Pierce? Spear plus 7 sucks. Partisan. Warpick is Pierce. I don't have much in the way of Pierce. Admittedly. Now, I was under the impression that I could get the S stock from either Patches or Ghost stock. I think it was Patches. Actually, I was supposed to have the S stock. There's supposed to be another way, I believe, to get it. I don't recall it off the top of my head. Okay. Damn it. Let me check my notes. Nomad Merchant at Liurnia. Do I know where the Nomad Merchant in Liurnia is? It's the next question. Not the S-Stock would be particularly useful to me right now, but still. EG's over there. Nomad Merchant over here on the lakeshore. Is he the one that plays the beautiful music? Because if so, I let him live. He gets to live because he is a beautiful songsmith. He doesn't look like a beautiful songsmith. He does have the S-Stock, though, for 3K. That's right. He's the one that I bought the lantern from. Let's see here. What do I have for 3K runes? Can use one of you. Use two of you. I believe use one of you. I mean, that wasn't right at all. That's 2,200. Then you're 800. Yeah, that works. Exactly as much as I need. Okay, S-Stock. Now, I hate to tell you this, but you're not playing beautiful music. That's crime around these parts. And I am the iron ball of the law. Much like this. No, how dare you? I'm no thief. I'm the sheriff. Get back here, donkey. That's more like it. Okay. We now have an S-Stock, which will be good for something, I'm sure. Actually, Fort Belfries isn't too far from it either. Probably a hell of a lot of a shorter journey. Yeah, it is. And I believe off in one of these directions is Vare. And the way in to Moog. I just realized I still have the bolas on my hands. And you know what? Let's go bolas. Bolas. Bueno. Ow. Oh shit, got a riposte. How juicy is that damage? That's pretty juicy. Oh, that was bullshit. I'm supposed to get iframes when I'm getting on torrent. That was such shit. For anyone that doesn't know, you're supposed to get iframes both mounting and dismounting torrent. For some reason, I didn't get that. Okay, I think if I buff up, maybe. So, Golden Vow. Bolas. Crack Blade. Oh, come on. It's just before I could react. I'm determined. We need to get... I keep acting like Starfists are gonna just take us to victory, and I don't know. I don't know about that one. They may not. But I want to get the Starfists nonetheless. I don't want to spend too many upgrade resources. Part of it is that I don't want to spend too many upgrade resources on the bolas if I'm going to be getting the Starfists, and they're going to replace the bolas in every respect. They will be the new bolas. Bolas 2.0. Crack Blade. That was just completely out of a need to get to the back feet faster. Oh boy. Fuck. I hate that. Can I just say, the fact that the breath weapon starts at such like a narrow point and then halfway through spreads to a wide cone. Not in the fact that like, oh, he shifts his head. In the fact of like the point of origin becomes less of a line and more like a cone. I hate it. Because you'll be safe through half of it if you keep moving. And then after that half is done, you immediately die. Immediately. Why? 'Cause fuck you. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but alright. Still not what I wanted to do. Golden Vow. Can still crack Blade. Just enough. Arm to the legs. Not the greatest swings I've ever landed on legs. Oh, he hit me with his head. Damn. I got nothing for that one. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And I couldn't hit anything on that try. Genuinely couldn't. Let's see if maybe this one will do it. We gotta try. We gotta try. We got far too many bosses to go through. Also, I just realized that has not been... I know what that is. Okay. I just realized the bosses have been saying out of 2 to 11 this entire time. That's part of the process of switching over, apparently. Is that I didn't quite have that right in the file. It's a lot to explain, but I'll have it fixed for next time. I promise. Oh, damn. I was trying to hit the head. Keep failing to hit the head. Ow. That just barely doesn't kill me. Man. Can I keep my health for a moment? Before you destroy it? Can I hit the head? Fuck. Ah. How's a man meant to get out of that? How is a man meant to? I beseech you, I implore you. But also, where the hell is the key? Is the key not with him anymore? Am I thinking of something that was, like, patched differently ages ago that I just can't remember? Does Smaragd not protect the glintstone key anymore? Crack blade. To up that stance damage. I hit the button, and the button did nothing. While I'm dead. Let me check that. Pine Glintstone Dragon Smaragd, yeah. No, that's right. Did I get it? Or is it something that I can only pick up once I've tried the gate and found that there is no way in? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Crack blade. I think I need some more buffs too. Which is weird. I don't think I've ever said that while playing this game. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there it is. It's back on the sorcerer. Of course it is. I don't like Smaragd. don't like the fact that the dragons assume that you can just use torrent whenever you like to get out of danger. And will just like, and by assume that, I don't mean like you can't. I mean that certain attacks are only avoidable when you are on torrent. Okay, Academy Glintstone Key. Okay, well, that didn't hit me for some reason. That did. Balance has been restored. Let's go into Raya Lucaria. I don't want to look at this fucking dude anymore. I signed on to fight 208 bosses at Rune level 1 for some fucking reason. This was my idea. I wasn't coerced. And that's the craziest part of this entire thing. That's the most insane part. Oh, let's get in there. I don't care about Tops needing another key. He can spec into Monk if he needs key points. Alright, get him from that? Yeah, I did. Let's try to just run our way in. Later. Ow. Ow. You know, if I had jumped over the thing, maybe. But the fact that I didn't and everyone else just decided, now's the time to shit on you. Now is the time. This is the prime moment. I've had so much fiber, and this is the time. See, look at that. Much better if I jump. I'm not... No. Look at that. Easy if I can jump over everything. And touch the grass. And probably go. Leave them to their devices. Meeting place map. Nah, don't care. I'm going in. You can't stop me from entering school, Mom. You don't own me. Another grass. Now, let's try and feel better and bully some nerds. We've already got the boxing mitts. Let's do it. And the ones we start with are at the top of the stairs. Yeah. These ones just set the scene for what we can expect here in Raya Lucaria. I ran out of stamina. That's unfortunate. Remember that part where I said it sets the scene for what we can expect in Raya Lucaria? I'm not taking that back. It's true. It's more true than ever. Because that's what we can expect from everywhere. Death. For anyone who sat there thinking, DJ's good at Souls-likes, he can do this in like 100 deaths. You put too much faith in me. Far too much. This man may be toned and muscular and fucking devilishly handsome. But, mortal he remains. Okay. The hell are these noises I'm hearing? Magic grease. I'll take magic grease. I'm down here. Just hear noises. Ow. Jesus, nearly died again. It's fine, though. We're in. Well, we're already met with a nerd at the end of the hall. Forgot about the marionettes. Ha. It is going to be a bit of an uphill battle. I need to look into some proper armor that can actually help me through this, instead of just hindering me like a lot of it does. I think I might call this one a little bit early. I'm feeling it starting to drain from me. I do still have to finalize next week's schedule. Which next week's going to be a lot. Next week is going to be a lot. Week after, probably not so much. I will be honest, I am kind of flip-flopping on whether or not I want to stream on my birthday. So, if we do, there's not really going to be an event planned or anything, but hey, I'll be here. And if we don't, well, I won't. Ow. What have I done this time? I see. There's many marionettes. Grab this. Goodbye. To the grass. Dare I? A little bit I dare. Ow. Fuck. Those marionettes and their moveset, man. Damn. Laundry's folded. Screw putting everything away from now. That can wait. Understandable. Most times, I really cannot be bothered with folding laundry, so you're already a step above where I usually am. Nice try, buddy. Oh god. The dead have come to rise. I think they drain my FP. If I remember correctly, these zombies. But thankfully, I don't have to remember right now. Oh, I may have to soon. Oh boy. Forgot there's a marionette archer there. Did he just fall? What an idiot. Boom. Ow. Heal up. I know the back way. So do they. Unfortunate. Nice, just got him. Marionette soldier ashes. Hell yeah. Silver pick. Ow! I thought I got them. Just keep running. Fuck this place and fuck these people. No! Away! Oh my god! Had to be a dog. Had to be a dog. Too bad you don't have a life drain thing on your weapons. Yeah. There is one that I think does it. The butcher's knife. But it's not much. What's more is being rune level 1, it's not going to help me much. This is Lucaria or someplace else. No, this is right, Lucaria. You're right. This is Elden Ring Hogwarts. But yeah, the life drain would not help us much by the fact that after a certain point in the game, everything is going to kill us in one hit. No matter what we do, it's going to happen. Get out of the way! What are you doing? Why did you just... Come on! Later, nerd. I think there's also a ring or medallion or something that does life drain. I don't know about that. At least I haven't heard of it, so... Well, at least he's not a zombie. Nor are either of you. Working back here to keep this thing running. And a grass. I'd love to end this off with Rennala kicking the bucket, but... Magenta wanted me to let you know that she helped the neighbor break into his own apartment because he forgot his keys somewhere. I've had to break into my own house a few times just because I forgot my keys. In one of my old places, I can say this now because I don't live there anymore. In one of my old places, we had a really unfinished garage. And that garage had a extremely narrow staircase, and up that extremely narrow staircase was a door that led into the kitchen. And one day, both me and my dad locked ourselves out of the house. Hey Dobby, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well for you. But both me and my dad locked ourselves out of the house. And so he was like, fuck, well, you got any ideas? And I was like, yeah, I got a few. And this was when I decided that I wanted to learn how to lockpick. And I actually bought lockpicks after this. But I tried the back door and the front door to just like shim it open or what have you. And neither one would work. But the one in the garage, up that extremely narrow staircase that I could barely fit in, like I had to turn sideways to go up the staircase, there was enough of a space between the door and the wall that I could both use, like, I basically opened up my pocket knife and I, like, pried the latch open to open up the door and get us in. Magenta tried lockpicking, but her bobby pin broke. Understandable. In realness, bobby pins are not like actual lock-picking accoutrement. It's what you use when you have nothing else. Just because it is a thin piece of metal. It's not really like you shove a bobby pin in and you just rattle it around. Though it can basically be used like a rake, is how it works. Because you've got the one straight end and the one jagged end. And you basically use the jagged end as a rake. Bobby pins can actually pick, yeah, but it's not the best option, is what I'm saying. She had nothing else. Yeah, fair. Bobby pins can pick, but using it as a rake is probably going to work a lot better for you than using it as a singular pick. Because, my God, try picking a singular pin with a bobby pin. It's not going to work too well for you. Like I said, in a pinch, but yeah. But I can definitely see it working better as a rake than I can with a pin. Like with an actual, like, hook pick. It's possible, but fuck, it's annoying. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting at. Thank you, Dobby. It's annoying and fiddly and just... ugh. Okay, I need to escape. Escape. Drink. Fucking glintstone, yep. Single pick, not rake, yeah. Raking it, I imagine, wouldn't be too bad. It's kind of already the correct shape. Single pick. Ow. Little less so. Drink. Nice. He was going to be a problem. There we go. And actually, I think... living jar shard... no. Is that not the same one that you get from Alexander if you kill him early? One wrong twitch, you lost your progress. Yep. Absolutely. I would say if she wants to do more of that sort of thing, she should definitely look into getting a proper set of picks. There we go. Get rid of you. I had to choose between bobby pin or brute force it, I'm just gonna kick the fucking door. Fair, but if a neighbor is asking you, hey, can you help me get into my house, I don't think they'll appreciate you kicking in the fucking door. If it's your house, though, then, you know, go nuts. Do whatever you need to do. Tie it to my truck and rip the door off. Yeah, that'll work, too. Never forget to try to do the credit card shim. That works sometimes. Oh yeah, Red Wolf of Radagon. Ugh. How much is this gonna suck? Why does he look like that? Fucking low graphics settings, man. The answer is kind of, but not a whole lot. Did he get a new attack? It's very pretty. Come on. I can do this. Fuck. I mistimed the very last one, and that was plenty enough to kill me. Magenta didn't want to break the door. Understandable. But they ended up doing that anyway. Hard to rip the door off with a vehicle since on the 3rd floor. Hard, but not impossible. Couldn't do the card trick. Lock was a deadbolt. That's a problem. Time to drill it out then. Yeah. What company was the deadbolt? Yeah, we're gonna go McNally official on it. Brute force the door, snap the wood on the door. Yeah, that's what you do. You basically break the door frame. Basically, like, rip out the jam. Because remember, kids, you can have the most amazing lock with the best security. But if it's attached to a hollow core veneer door, ain't gonna stop shit. I pick locks for fun, dude. Yeah, understandable. I've tried to get into lockpicking before. I've since lost my lockpicks. I don't know where the hell they went. Because I moved 3 times within that span. Ow. Drink. Smack the dog. Boom. And that's what the dog doing. And that is another boss down. Boom. Not sure what model lock it was. It's getting replaced tomorrow. Funnily enough, the door frame didn't get damaged. The door itself didn't. It's a piece of shit door. Nothing beats a little C4. There you go. Are you doing a boss run? We are doing a rune level 1 all bosses asterisk run. So basically, every rune level 1 rule applies. And in addition to that, we have to beat every boss with a boss health bar. Is death counter the last one? I can do it if not. I think I did? I want to say I did. If not, I can always check between the streams, and because I intend to check after every one of the Elden Ring streams and update the death counter accordingly if it's not accurate. Sorry, I've been away. No, it's all good. It's all good. I got no problem explaining the run. Oh, that's not a turtle. That's not a dog at all. That's a crab. The pinnacle of evolution. Dealing with a bad nuclear breakup. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. But hey, everything happens for a reason, and hopefully some good things come of it, because even the worst shit holds some sort of silver lining. Oh boy. Forgot about the adductor version. Oh, he's gonna start spinning? Yep. It's not too much of a spin. Now he starts spinning. Oh, that's not bad. Is he gonna start spinning and moving now? Yep. There he goes. He was getting awful close for a second. Ow! Holy shit! Ah, he true comboed me. There's nothing I can do about that one. Ooh, that is... I'm very sorry to hear that, Dobby, but... God, Iron Maiden, yeah, I did. That'll happen from time to time. The worst part is that I gotta make my way back there. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. But hopefully some good comes of it. And at the very least, you can take heart in those kind of breakups that You kind of figure out who a person is when they pull shit like that. And I do have this grace now, so I can actually sit at this grace. I should have done so before. Seriously, increase the death counter this session. You started in the high 60s, now you're almost 140. Yeah. Yeah. And I think we have taken down 5 or 6 bosses as well. So, you know, not the most massive of changes. Actually, I need to heal up a little bit. The heal did not matter. The heal did not matter. I think I have to face off against, what's his name, Moongrim? Anyway. So I think let's just go up there. I'm done fucking around over there. Let's go the proper way. And trying to do what is known as baby trapping. Yeah. Like I said, sometimes it takes that kind of horrid stuff to teach you who somebody is. And I'm sorry that it had to go down like that, but I'm glad that you are out of that situation, let's say. Trying to use a child's weapon, yeah, that should never be done, but maybe I'm just old school with it. Not as hip and happening with the times. Ow! Moongrim, you dick. Matter of fact, can I just... Not like that, I can't. Getting out of it. Hey, that's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Yeah, boy decided to follow me on to the elevator. Problem is, now he knows which apartment is mine. Got some good news? I will take it. We love some good news. And Tungsten Cube. Fucking love Tungsten Cube. Hello, motherfucker. Remember I was working on figuring out Blake's weapon. I do recall. That's a problem. Can I get around this? Yeah, I can. Okay, no he can't. Turns out, his problem is sharp corners. Got to fold and lock, hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Fully battle ready. It's combat ready. And I just... Have I learned nothing? I accidentally pressed the back pedal to, as you would expect, back pedal. That would just remind me of something. Remember Dylan Gu? I showed you some of his anime modeling stuff from Blender. I've seen much of Dylan Gu. I do remember Dylan Gu. I also know that he has made his own specialized version of Blender. Don't you penny me. I will always remember Penny. None of you can stop me. Penny is worth remembering. Making a full-on anime. I would love to see it. Give me a Dylan Gu anime. She didn't deserve what she got. She really didn't. Penny was done dirty. I will maintain that right along with you, bud. Okay, fuck this one. And fuck this one. Ow. This one. Get down here. Yeah, got it working. Glad for it, bud. Hope we get to see it fully decked out soon. Okay, I'll take a 2-cycle. Stop. Okay, they're just throwing random shit at me now. Ow. Still trying to figure out the gun part. Understandable. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Fuck. Bloodhound Knight. Fuck. Okay, Rorschach, yeah. We can do Dylan Gu anime. It's called Awake. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't recall. It's been a minute since I've seen anything Dylan Gu, honestly. He's saying a linked post from the dreaded forum bird site. Yeah, I would love to see a Dylan Gu anime. For sure. I think I'm probably going to take one more shot at Rennala. And then we'll call it. Just because I am tired as hell. Yesterday left me very wiped. I was out and about for most of the day. Doing shit. And socializing and being like an person. And that just, I somehow haven't recovered from that. I don't know how. Dylan Gu's Blue Sky hasn't posted the announcements. I wonder why his Blue Sky hasn't posted it. Oh boy. Forgot you're there. Also, I do require the magic glint blade, which I believe is along this path. Oh no, I remember where the magic glint blade is. Yeah. Link sent on Discord, I did hear it. Because for some reason, Discord doesn't like going into streamer mode anymore. How dare you? He's throwing the book at me. Get wrecked. Fuck. Didn't realize you'd come out of hiding. Wet blade? Yeah, wet blade. There we go. It's called Soul Mart. That doesn't sound familiar, actually. Is this a new thing, possibly? Thing I haven't heard of. I am all here for a new thing. Okay, now we got the glint blade. So now we can get magic and I believe lightning infusions. I want to say it's lightning infusions. Because now that we got keen, quality, and heavy infusions as well as magic and lightning. When I saw the trailer, main character drinks a new energy drink and suddenly has 666 hours or minutes or days or something to live before demons get to claim his soul. That sounds very interesting. But I'd watch it, whatever the plot may be, I'd watch it just because Dylan is a fantastic animator. And I want to see more of his stuff. Just in general. Give me more Dylan Goo animation. Okay, she is abducting the children. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing it like this? Like clowning around here. Okay, Golden Vow up. Fuck. Back to the Bloodhound Knight. Fuck. At least the Bloodhound Knight's gone now.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Okay, a giant's not anything to really be worried about too much. I'm fine with that. Boom. And that is Rennala.
My dear daughter,
Hell yes. On the last one, too.
thy night into being.
20 bosses down. And that is actually our acceptance into Lane-Dell. You know, barring our defeat of the Draconic Tree Sentinel, which we'll have to do one way or the other. I was interested in Dylan Goo's modified Blender version. I did see something about that. This is supposed to be set up for anime stuff very well, like for materials and things. Yeah, it's supposed to be more of a cel-shaded kind of thing. It's geared toward that.
My sweetings.
When I last looked, it was behind a paywall of some kind. I don't recall that.
Light aplenty. Did
I don't recall. It might be, though.
come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones?
But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and end it here for now, and we're going to find somebody to raid out to, because I am very tired, very, like, mentally exhausted. So let's go ahead and hop over to the other screen. Alrighty, and I will be sure to make certain that the death counter is accurate for the next time. So hopefully that will all be good. Yeah, let's see who is going right now. We got a couple of people. Couple of people doing things. Start watching. I see. Okay, I would, but it's not really doing much. Though I will say, I will just say this. Why the hell do I still have low frame rate. I don't know. Yes, thank you, thank you. I will say, aside from the raid, because I'm not going to raid out to him just because he's resting right now, that Knavehearted has a birthday subathon going. And he is down to 27 hours left. So if you are out there and want to give some love to a small creator, consider going over to Knavehearted's channel and supporting his subathon. He's got some lovely little goals and such going. And he is nearly at having to wax his legs live on stream. So, for anyone who is interested, there is his channel. That is separate from the raid, because right now he is sleeping, and I don't really want to raid you guys out to him if he is sleeping. Because I want you guys to be able to enjoy something out there, and he's just kind of resting. But on your own time, if you feel so inclined, be sure to go give Nave some love, because he's a good dude. And makes some very interesting content. He's the one that turned me toward Voices of the Void, which I do still have to dedicate some proper time to stream. That might be on the docket a little bit later, as I don't have it set up anymore. Yeah, you take care too, bud. But I think we've got ourselves another raid target here. It's rare that I see you going this late, so we'll take advantage. So yes, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube down below for the VODs and other videos that may pique your interest. And if you're already on the YouTube, come check this out. We do this live 5 times a week, usually, on Twitch. It's a wonderful time, and I wish you could be here with us. If you want to help support the channel, best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself. I really am. So maybe you can help out with that one. But if you want something a little less free, a little more monetary, then we have the coffee for donations, as well as the subscriptions right here on Twitch. That gets you the badges and emotes and all of those lovely things. So, all that being said, we're going to go ahead and raid out to Kishi, because Kishi is doing some art, doing an art fight thing, which is a lovely thing. If you don't know about the art fight, it is sort of a collaborative effort that a bunch of artists do, where they quote-unquote attack each other by drawing each other's OCs, and like they get it ranked based on a bunch of different metrics, and people are part of 2 teams, and whichever team has the most points at the end of the art fight wins. So let's go ahead and join in the raid. Go give some love to Kishi, who is doing some good arts. Go ahead and join in with that one if you want to give some love to her, as well as to just a good person in general. And there is the raid call. If you want to go ahead and copy that outright, if you are subscribed, and if you're not, just say facility raid. I'll know where you're from. She'll know where you're from. It's all good. So once more, thank you guys so very much for watching this one, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow. I don't know what for. I can't remember. I had something on the docket, and I can't remember what it was. We'll figure it out together. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.